Hello, everybody who is subscribed and is not in the ad break. I hope you're all doing well today. Hey, Amanda. Also, Panda, let me know if the stream is choppy today. I'm trying to stream it at a lower frame rate so that I can maybe play this game. But I'm worried that it's either my browser that's slow or it's just generally choppy. But let me know if it does end up being choppy. How are you doing, Panda? I'm glad that you're doing good. Let's close some of the applications I don't need open. That'll probably help. Oh, I should pick up my guitar for at least the first little bit. If we're just hanging out anyway. Wee. That's okay, fair enough. Enjoy your lurk, Kane, if you can hear me. Okay. Let's check, make sure you're in tune, Mr. Guitar. Say test on 3. I don't know if there's been that many frames that there would be that big of a delay. Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. I'll switch back in now. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Well, I hope this isn't super choppy on all of your ends, but it's definitely choppy on mine. Heck yeah. We love that for me. Maybe I should just not have Final Fantasy running until we're actually playing. Okay, let me just close Final Fantasy for now. We can start it up later because it just takes up too many resources. Okay. Are we back? Okay, I hope that we're back. Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing today, Kane? Welcome in and enjoy your lurk. And Panda, I'm so glad that you're here. Did you want to see if we can do a frame rate test, Panda? We can try it. I don't know if I've dropped that many frames yet, so I don't know if it'll be a big tell, but I will say test on like 5 seconds. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, test. And you let me know when you got that. Okay, that was actually pretty snappy. Well, we can probably just switch right into the game, to be honest. I don't really have much to talk about today. It's a little bit of it's been a bit of a low-key day since Tuesday. So I'm kind of happy to just switch right into the game if you want to do that. Or if you don't mind, Panda. And we'll make this a jaming stream. Because I'm very excited to play this, and I was very sad I couldn't play it the other day. Also, I'm not using my VTuber model when we play this game because it just destroys, everything gets destroyed. So we're just going to switch in and we're going to use the Fugi, which is not working again. Why is the Fugi just not working? Maybe it's because I have streamer mode on? No, I have no idea. It just doesn't want to work. That's so bizarre. Okay, one sec. Let me hang up on Discord. I'm going to run Discord as admin, and then we'll try that maybe. Test, test? No, it's still not working. Why does this hate me so? Oh, wait. Looks like it's working now? Ah? Are we working now? Yeah, we're working now. Let's go. Okay. Oh, the bat. I love the bat. Every time you switch into gaming, there's the bat. All right. Let's get the game running again. And let's hope, beyond all hope, that it actually works this time. Let's switch to Final Fantasy. XIV, XVI. There we go. Stream info updated. Let's go. And let's hope it works. Okay, why are you full screen again? I set you not full screen for a reason. Config. Cameras, no. Display settings, all right. Windowed screen, please. And then 1920 by 1080. Apply. Okay, and the Fugi's still working? Okay, let's go. This is already going better than last time. I'm not gonna jinx it, but it's already going slightly better than last time. And we love that for me. Yeah, I'll turn it off. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Okay. So we can hear game volume. We can hear Vari volume. We can play some Final Fantasy. Oh my god, why is there so lag? Oh no. Why does this game just hate me apparently? What if I play on even lower settings? I don't want to play on lower settings. Okay, so let's try this. There's such a delay. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's try it at low settings. Texture quality mid, terrain detail mid. NPC quantity mid, I guess. That's so weird. It's so weird that it's just like always doing this. I'm not a huge fan of it. Okay, so let's try that, and hopefully that runs a little bit better for us. Let's see. There's still a crazy delay? Okay, not a crazy delay anymore. Let's go. Let's see what this game's like. Wow. Actually, that's a significant delay. Okay. Okay, you can hear my controller. Listen to this. Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll do our best. Okay, we're gonna do story mode. And yeah, let's hope it doesn't explode my stream again like it did last time. Cause sure, I can't even hit the go button. Okay, there we go. Let's do it.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said,
I'm so excited.
that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation.
Sin.
Never lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
This is a game where every time they say temptation, I have to take a shot. Well, this intro is still just as intense as last time. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Holy crap, this game is just... does not like to play along with stream. Maybe it's just like the cinematic is just not going with it. Take fire. Eat fire, idiot. Oh. I ate fire, idiot. Dodge this. Yeah, it's a very beefy sequence. I love that transition, though. Every time I see it, it still looks great. And I've seen it 3 times because of the 2 times this game has crashed my computer. Also, is my yeah, my Fuki's still working. We love that. Man, that's the most awkward campfire I've ever seen. These boys do not like each other. These boys do not like each other at all. And Tyrion Lannister was over there just like, oh, okay.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant. No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know?
This character's like, there doesn't need to be anyone else.
Our kind
There
do
only
not
needs to be
question
me.
orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
This is great. I don't have to read
Get this
anything.
done.
Too much reading addles my brain. Combat Director, Ryota Suzuki. No, this is definitely the farthest we've gotten yet, and that's pretty exciting.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh, I was really excited for a second.
Focus, Wyvern.
Okay, yes. Janky movements, love it. Standard camera. Okay, how many times am I gonna get? Okay, main menu, got it. That's the main menu. Can I save already? Because I don't want to have to watch that. Wow, there's a lot of pop-ups. Okay. Let's just do a save now. Yeah, we are gaming, Panda. Create save file. Okay, cool. Start at level 10, which is weird. Why not just start at level 1? Why start at level 10? This seems odd, right? Damn it. It's time to move. We've got to get out of here. They've noticed us.
We're just in time.
Oh, are they gonna hug? I don't think they're gonna hug. No. Hug with axes. That wasn't an axe. That's not an axe. No, chocobo. Okay, those kind of remind me of the energy balls that like the Gungans use in the Battle of Fee. Right? Thinking about it? We kill some droids.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Man, it's giving me big Lost Odyssey vibes. Now I just want to play Lost Odyssey. Maybe we should do that instead.
To the gates!
Glad Panda.
What do you mean?
All you think about is the Battle of Fee.
Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloed.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Man, what is with this disappointed looking uncle? The lewd. Lewd king. That's
I wonder
very
whether you summoned us at
disrespectful.
all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the
Daleks?
Battle of the Twin Realms,
Exterminate.
was it not?
Man, there's just a lot of
Or am I mistaken?
accidental references to other cult things.
Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this
That's a
citadel
big
be
boy.
allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Seems like a nice guy. I feel like he's really good at kids'
Just
birthday
leaves
parties.
me.
Tropka!
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Okay.
Benedict.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost.
Is this game acceptable for Twitch?
We need someone to
We're
walk
literally
the
10 minutes in. And also, they're right outside the door of the meeting. I don't feel comfortable with this situation. Oh, these are probably the main characters. Right, forgot about them. This is the 18 plus stream, good point.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
That sword isn't nearly big enough. Or gunny enough. It needs a gun. It needs a gun attachment. Oh boy, here we go running again. I can jump? Cool. Running and jumping? This is Final Fantasy with a whole new dimension. Slide! Oh, good cinematic transition.
As always. Take the van.
Wait, what? I thought Final Fantasy 15 was the car simulator.
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, Roro. Man, it's a really good thing he had a sneaking suspicion something wasn't going to go right.
Of being slaughtered. And look who's here to greet the boss.
I have no idea, but I think that everyone in the Lewd King's Dominion is lewd, apparently. Exceptionally lewd. Ooh, pretty version of Shiva. Very pretty version of Shiva. You know, the soldiers do at this point seem very useless. Just say cheese. I'd really like to play this game. I feel like it's all cinematics. Yeah, Shiva. Shiva's always the best. Oh no, we gotta get running again. Literally all I've done is walk like 10 steps before hitting another cutscene. I can't go that way, I gotta go this way. Oh no. Ah shit! Rock. Interstate long run range sprinter. There needs more grunts. There needs to be more grunts. We've done it. Oh, another cinematic. Okay, hands off the controller for another 10 minutes probably. Oh.
You just gonna stand there?
Apex Battle Slide. Oh, well, minus one friend, I guess.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Should have used a Phoenix down.
I told you before.
before. You do not get to die here.
Well, that's a little sad. Do you think they were like blood brothers, or do you think they were just like brothers in arms?
Clive! Get up, Clive!
Okay, am I an entirely different character now? Oh, I see. It's a flashback.
Do you yield? Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Puppy.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
Oh. Combat
Let's start
tutorial.
again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
The Lord Commander. X to perform melee attacks. Up to 4 attacks can be chained together. Bump.
Show me a storm of steel.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I hold it to like
Keep up
continue?
the pressure.
We've done it. By Jove, we've done
Very
it.
good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
You asked for it. Y to cast fire. Okay. Not Fira, just fire. Lame. Bonk, bonk. This seems way more efficient.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
If any of the services at the enemy making us. Okay, cool.
What are you doing?
Come on.
Get rocked.
Oh, to be so young and fleet of foot. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon.
But your
Quickness of
pen
foot and
is. Oh
fleetness
no,
of
I see.
foot are
Okay.
indispensable arms
Never
in
mind.
any shield's
I got it
arsenal.
backwards. It's fine.
But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power.
Ah. Hi, Raven. Thank you for the metal pipe to take me out of my deep-seated immersion of this game. Welcome in. No, don't worry about it. I'm not actually upset. But welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. I mean, it's hard to resist. There is metal pipe. and it must be played, even if it hurts my ears to a crazy degree. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Be to swiftly close the distance on a target. Ooh. Special abilities. Oh, get...
Shields could move so swiftly.
Oh, that's so cool.
Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to
Wait a
escape
second. Did
every
you follow and I didn't get the notification?
death may come by a handful.
I'm so sorry if I didn't. Oh no, what? I'm crazy. Maybe. Wait, have you always been following? Are you my original first follower that I ever did have? I've been following
There
you.
is only one way to ensure that
Sniff.
you do not
Stairs. Hi,
have
Raven.
your wounds mended and your energy.
I thought I was going crazy.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Should I heal? Yeah, okay. Let's do a heal. Let's do a heal. Consumable items. Okay. Okie dokie.
That'll have to be for now.
Delicious.
I wouldn't let those scratches fester.
Potion.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice. It's time for the test.
Oh.
You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
And this guy is just so clever.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
The final lesson. Oh. Will gauge. Break their spirit. I see.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
Oh.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Not quite.
Oh, yeah. Oh. RT plus X to execute Rising Flames. Hey, Seth. Oh, get hit by my cool Phoenix Fire attack. Is this a PS2? I don't think this is a PS2 game. I think you're lying to me.
My own advice. I used all the tools at my disposal.
I'm gonna just shoot fireballs at you until you're dead. Hi, Seth. I don't think this is Final Fantasy X. It's Final Fantasy explodes my computer. And also, I think it just froze. Am I crazy? Okay, no. There is an X in there somewhere. That's true.
See? I told you he could do it.
I want the dog. I bet you the dog is a guardian force that I'll get to summon later. Or is that Final Fantasy VIII rules?
It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me.
But I'm going to continue to rag on you anyway.
Back to your drills.
Well, the first fantasy was about, I don't know, 20 years ago now? In a land far, far away, not known to any of these characters. Oh, dang it, I just was about to start liking him, but now he's dead.
Joshua. I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too.
Oh, dang.
You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine.
It's probably that heavy cloth garment that he's wearing. It's probably too warm for this warm summer day.
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy.
Wait, don't you have two children?
Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Indefatigable. God damn, I'm writing that one down. I'm looking that up later. Indefatigable.
Joshua.
Indefatigable.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Well, clearly she does not like her other son very much.
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
Indefatigable. Of a person or their efforts persisting
What a way
tirelessly.
to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
Excuse me.
We should join them.
Wait, so just because he's not the Phoenix? Technically, no one can be born the Phoenix, because Phoenix don't die. Phoenix just come back, right? So, do they just inherit the abilities of the Phoenix? Or is that technically her husband, even though it's her child, because her husband died and turned into that child, and now she's raising her husband because it's a Phoenix? No, because that's probably I'm assuming that's the husband, right? So he didn't die and turn into the child because he's a Phoenix. This is a confusing game. I'm confused. Thank you for the exposition. Grooming. No. No, not acceptable. I like his silver chocobo, though. Ah. Ah. I'm confused. I'm dad.
Welcome home, Father.
Hello, Papa. I've got an English accent for some reason. No one else does.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Stop it, boy. Not now.
Oh, they do all have proper British accents. Perfect.
Fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Puppy. Oh, puppy. Oh.
The capital rejoices at your safe return.
That puppy's gonna live for the entire game and nothing bad is ever gonna happen to it on my life.
War is coming.
Seth, don't eat the dog. Don't. Don't eat the British people?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Shields dismissed.
Lives or lived? Did you eat him? Oh, puppy. No, 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 no. It's gonna. No, someone's gonna drop an anvil on it. Or a piano. There's just gonna be an errant piano that falls on the dog. Ah, I see. Your cousin Ness?
Right.
What is Nessie? Well, because Loch Ness is the name of the loch, right? So what is Nessie's name? Is it just Nessie? Or is there like is it monster? Okay, should you find yourself lost, do not fret, hold down the left thingamajigger to trust your animal instincts. Alright. Now we make an L with the thumb.
I need to speak with Father.
Okay. Oh, yes, animal instincts.
The Iron Blood are skilled warriors. You could learn if you
Preparation is key.
Oh, yeah, what was that word again? I forgot it already. I did want to look it up. I wrote it down. One sec. Indefatigable. Very indefatigable of you.
They've closed the gates.
Ruh-roh, how are we going to get through? Man, there's just a whole bunch of blur in this game, huh?
All right.
Oh, what's that?
Get this stuff unpacked before the
Items.
just calls for our heads.
The Phoenix will be with
Okay.
us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
I do not like the delay on my controller. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there we go. We figured it out. That's the actual name, Seth? Nessateris rhombopteryx. Rhombopteryx. That sounds like a song.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool.
This bumbling, indefatigable cur.
It was no trouble. Really.
Definitely. 100% a giant eel.
Allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Yeah. Consider yourself lucky you weren't born over in Dalek country.
Stand, please.
That's pretty cool. But I feel like they probably already knew that before, like, assuming there was a monster in their
I
loch.
trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember,
They never went fishing and, like, caught a big eel. And were like, God damn, that's a big eel. Oh.
As do we all, my lord.
I can relate to these people. I've spent so many years of my life being hated by my mother. And my father doesn't think I'm quite that up to shit either. Alright, enough of that. Eel is delicious, Panda. I agree with you 100%. Especially barbecued eel with a good barbecue sauce on it. No, I can't do a Scottish accent very well. Honestly. I struggle with it. Scottish is one of the few accents that I really can't do for some reason. Which is weird because I'm Scottish. Okay, You know what we're gonna do? We are going to do some quick settings because I think the camera the sensitivity is a little high on the controller. So which one would that be? That would be camera settings. If I remember, it was set to 4 when I first started the game. Yeah, that's way more smooth. Okay, cool.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
For supper? Delicious.
I think someone's hungry.
Time to go in and get myself some chow. Oh no, not another lock gate. Oh, that one wasn't locked quite at all.
Here, isn't it?
I want a puppy. Is that my puppy?
There's Joshua.
Hello, little brother.
Clive,
Are you worried about the
I agree. Scottish accent's one of my favorite accents. I just can't do it.
but I don't know if I can.
It's my little brother. Hello, little brother.
I will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I'm gonna forget what my actual voice sounds like eventually.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome, little brother. I feel like this is the voice that Clive should actually have. Oh, it's hey, Mom.
The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again. Yes, Your Grace.
A Vari diving stream where I like dive into the lock. Wait, can I push my mother? No, I can't. Can I attack her with this big sword of mine? No, I can't. Dang it. This is how you use a door. You push. Wait, I actually do have to push? What? Oh, okay. I leveled up off of that. My arm strength went up 2 levels.
Good luck.
Puppy. Goodbye, puppy. The door was the real boss all along. We'll get to the end of this game and there's just gonna be a really hard door to open. Also, while we're playing and watching another cinematic, how has the playback quality been on your end? Is it looking okay?
How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't
It's
here.
been interesting. That's not something that's good to hear. Audio quality's good. Audio level's good.
Most lie under a pall of black.
Hmm.
In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches.
I have no idea how to fix that. Frames and screen
It's only a
tearing.
matter of time.
I've already turned down the graphics in the game to low.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
Okay, one sec. We're gonna try something real quick. We're gonna try something crazy. We're gonna try something crazy. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Nope, that didn't work. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this again. Nope, that's still not working. Okay, one second. I believe in myself. I believe in the me that believes in you that believes in me. Okay, we're gonna do window capture. Window capture 2. Final Fantasy. Capture method. This one. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Can I reset this to be... Nope. Okay. It's too big. We're going to make it smaller. And we're going to move it out of the way because it's in the wrong spot. And we're going to see if this helps. Get rid of you. Okay, let's see if this works better than game capture.
Move now.
Let me know if this
Against the Iron
still
Kingdom.
does the same thing.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
From the spread of the Blight. Not
The
the
Iron Blood will not
Blight.
relinquish it easily.
Oh, blimey,
This
not
will
the
be a
Blight.
bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I'm sure, of beastmen from the north
Oh, it's
being
louder
sighted
though.
within our
One sec,
borders.
let me turn it down a little bit.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marsh.
A little bit loud. Let's do that.
I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done.
All right, hopefully that's
I'll
better.
give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Man, these guys are obsessed with phoenixes.
It is time to prove your
He's pretty
strength
baby.
and shut your mother up for
Look at
good.
his little pinchable cheeks.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
How's the screen tearing? Is it any better with changing to a window capture?
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes,
Yes.
Your Grace.
Lovely. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna look around a bunch, and we're gonna hope that it doesn't tear. Okay, active time lore. The active time lord. Oh, I have to hold it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look around real fast. Is it screen tearing at all? I'm disorienting myself to see if it doesn't break. How's it looking? I'm gonna keep doing this until I see someone respond. This is the biggest stress test I've ever done. I'm tired. My thumbs are hurting from doing this. Someone, please, end my suffering. Okay. At this point, no one's ending my suffering. It looks fine on my end, I suppose. What is this boy doing? Boy. Seth, that didn't help at all. It looks okay on my end, but I don't care so much about my end as I do about your end. If I wanted to play this on my own, I would be playing it at ultra graphics and not streaming it, as opposed to low graphics and streaming it. Having a drink. I could go for a bit of a good drink right now.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua.
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the
Oh,
boy is
man.
also the Phoenix.
I haven't been paying attention at all.
The heir to the throne.
It's crazy too, because most of this game has been cinematics. We're basically just watching a movie at this point.
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
Man.
As am I, my dear.
This is like how my mother treats me.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Thank you for the pat pat. Oh, thank you for the actual pat pat. Although it's hard to see it right now because my model's on not model mode. I'm on PNG tuber mode.
I'm going to sleep.
I feel like I should get a pat pat for my PNG tuber. Put me to sleep. Yawn.
This is it then.
Neko, nya. But again, I don't have ears on my VTuber or my PNG tuber model, nya.
Wishing on a star.
You can only get half of the effect of Neko, nya, nya.
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, don't do Pikmin. I'm trying to immerse myself into this amazing story, nya.
You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah.
Immerse
the Pikmin, yeah, into the game. Yeah.
I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks.
Man, there's been so many cinematics that I've already forgotten the combat system, yeah.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given
Is
me
it
my
just
first
me,
command.
or does the audio not look like it's lined up with the mouths at all?
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Oh, everyone's in an ad break. Have fun in the ad break. Man, she prayed so hard she started crying.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it's an English dub, yeah.
Since coming
but
here, I've begun
At the
to take
same
peace for
time,
granted.
it's a moment of like, I think
I
they
assumed
changed
the
how
war
the
between our
mouths
nations
work
would be
for
the
the
last.
English dub Nya. Because it's square Nya and they have more money than God Nya.
But it never really ends, does it?
What's that, Nya?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's kind of like an Animal Crossing thing, yeah, where it's like, I can't even do it. Yeah. Good point. I mean, that was the whole, like, draw and allure to the Zelda series, right? Where they don't actually have voice lines. It's just, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's getting cold.
Sidia.
We should go in. My lady.
Are they gonna go cuddle?
Good night, Clive.
Cute. That's what we should do for the rest of the game. Anytime someone talks, just go like, wah, 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 wah. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. We're talking about how the voices don't match up with the voice lines at all. So we're thinking we're just going to replace them with Banjo-Kazooie lines from now on. So whenever Clive talks, it's just going to be... The Phoenix is inside you. Yeah, the Phoenix is just Kazooie. Yo, go, 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 go. I wonder if I'm ever going to actually play the game.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
The real Phoenix was the friends we made along the way. The Phoenix was inside all of us because it was the friendship and bonds we formed.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Yeah, that's even better. Boromir?
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Oh yeah, it's not even close to synced up.
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
I feel like life would just be so much easier if everyone had Phoenix Downs. We should all invest in more Phoenix Downs.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Is this Wedge and Biggs?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
He has the body of a
This is to be
man
no mere
with the
investigation.
face of a wee
If there are
bobby.
goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With
Why
pleasure,
does
my
Sir
lord.
Tyler look so sad?
As you command.
Like, even when he smiles, he looks
To the
so
marshes,
sad. I think it's his on-fleek eyebrows.
And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
What, no overworld to run around in? Still wind. Oh, new place. We're gonna probably have another 20-minute cinematic and then we'll get to play some more. Damn, those leather pants are putting in work.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
And everything else.
Oh, actually, there's something I might want to try. Oh, actually, good timing to pause. Lost in a fog. Okay, while we're here, I'm going to turn off VBridger because I don't need it because I'm not using my VTuber model right now. Even though my VTuber model currently has cat ears, yeah, for some reason, yeah. And I feel like that might help a little bit with the jamming. One can only hope. Okay, let's give this a go. Maybe it'll work a little better.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would
Man, is it really
maintain
just VBridger that was screwing me up so
All
much?
fled from the blight.
It was. It was just VBridger screwing me up so much. That is so frustrating.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
2 gil? Hell yeah. I want to go up because I want to see those butterflies. Yeah, right? Like, his bowls must be like 7 million degrees right now, if you think about it. That's a whole group of Smeagol's. Sorry, Seth. His testicles must be like 7 billion degrees right now. Oh no, now Smeagol knows we're here. And Smeagol's brother Deagle. Okay, I mean, just be... Sometimes... Sometimes body parts get sweaty. And sometimes those body parts are the lower ones. Okay. Use Y after striking the opponent with X to conjure a magical explosion that deals sufficient. Okay. Oh, combat in this game's fine. They're dead.
So
Goblins. Oh, they're
Press on.
goblins.
There may be more ahead.
Okay, so there was some butterflies back here. Were those important butterflies? Probably not. It's a cool looking game. Gosh darn. Sneak. What's this? Oh, some strength tonic. I'll need that to keep myself going all night. Yeah, that's a good point. Not only is this like sweaty ball territory, but it's also swamp, which means I've got like moisture coming up from the bottom of my leather pants, and then moisture coming from the bottom of my top like, chesticle sack. So many smeagles. Ooh, loot. Okay, so how did I do that real cool attack earlier? 'Cause I've totally forgotten. All the boys are dead. I killed all the boys. Ocean. Oh. Nailed it. I did a kick. Oh, butterflies. Oh. So that doesn't help me climb faster, it just makes me jump off. Fair enough. Crow? If I've played enough Assassin's Creed to know what crow means. Not a single hail of bay.
My lord. Some of their number is spell slings. And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Goblin Weaver.
Come on!
Yes, dodge, idiot!
Most efficient, my lord.
Hey, little spy guy. I'm doing quite well, Mr. Spy. I am hoping that you are doing well, too. What's this? Kick! I used the power of kick. Kick. Insufficient. Okay, wait. Nope, I can't see it because chat's in the way. What is it? What does it say? Insufficient space. Potion used. Okay. Wait, I only have a certain amount of inventory slots? What is this? Resident Evil? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I have maximum amount of potions I can have already. That makes sense. We're gonna continue on. Oh yes, I have noticed that you've been turning people into cheese. How is that going for you?
It might not be a nest of goblins.
How's the cheesening going? These guys are totally gonna die, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna live through this. They look very killable.
Sorry. Sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
He looks so happy about it.
I'm working on it.
Can you turn some of these goblins into cheese?
He's the leader.
Yeah, he looks like the leader.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Boromir?
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Dash, dash. Man, I wish magic dealt more damage.
Shit! She's invited a friend!
Oh, but boy, gosh darn.
On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Man, they've got legs for days. Okay. Alright. Ow.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Did I just get an achievement for getting smushed immediately in this fight? Amazing. I can't remember how to do that Phoenix shift thing. This button? Yes, this button. Okay, can I stop getting smushed, please? I'm apparently just really bad at this game. Okay.
This should help.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, attack him in the butt. Okay, seen a little bit, Seth. Whew. Now I see why I started at level 10 at the beginning of the last thing. Yippee!
Come back and fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Okay. Let's change up our gear a little bit. Gear and icons. Hard leather arm guard.
There he is.
Wait, why can't I use magic now? I feel like it would be significantly easier if I could just cast some magical fireballs at him. Apparently I just can't hit him right now. That's a good point. I did kill all of his friends. So it does make a lot of sense that he's running away. And also his really big beefy friend. Oh, I see. He had a bigger, beefier friend. Oh, it's the Loch Ness Monster.
What's in there?
It's a Marlboro. Cool.
The Warble is far south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That
It'll
thing's breath
cast
is
static
worse than its
effects
bite.
on you. Ow. Precision dodge. Get precision dodge.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Get staggered, idiot. I feel like it will be very fun when I get more than just attack, attack, attack. So I feel like what I have right now is press X, press X.
Where's it going?
Oh, goodbye. I guess I won.
Your guess is as good as
This
mine.
is wonderful. Less positive. Get out of there. Oh, quick act. Okay. That was a lot of time to press. I assume it's going to be harder later.
No! Before it recovers!
It recovered! I did not time that very good. I forgot that that was the button I was supposed to use.
Won't be gone for long.
Cannot fall here.
Cinematic evasion.
Now for the final push, my lord!
Final push my foot.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Also, pick out a marble? That feels weird. Isn't it a Marlboro? Like the cigarette company? Hey, good job. We killed that big wet guy and now it's in the swamp. Spoils. Nothing, I guess. 0 spoils. Yeah, that thing had bad breath. But
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here,
bye,
they'll be
little
at our gates
spy.
before long.
Enjoy your lurk.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
That will turn into a wonderful tree.
Light.
All right, I think, and with that, I think now is a good time to take a 10-minute break. So, I hope that everyone can enjoy their break time. Go and wait. No, I don't have my VTuber model set up anymore. Okay, go and enjoy yourself. Go and grab some water, have some tea, get some cocoa, get yourself under a blanket, or just hang out. I will be back in 10 minutes. I will throw some music back on while we're in the Be Right Back screen, and I hope you all have a good little while. Don't stub your toe nor nothing. See you in a little bit. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, recognize my face. And we're back. More Final Fantasy gaming. Move things around a little bit though, because I'm gonna see if I can get chat out of the way of the actual game, so that it's not completely in my way. There we go. Back to gaming. Phoenix Gate. We've done it. We've made it to Phoenix Gate. It only took some killing of goblins and a morble, which is a weird way to call that. I'd like to think that he's eating only apples.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a morble's gullet.
Freaking morbles. Silly guys.
Drink and be merry, boys. We work on the morrow.
Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye.
And it
One of
really
these
was
nights
just
he may
Bieber
even deign
messing
to
with
join us.
everything. That's crazy. Oh, poor Joshua. He's not very good at being the Phoenix. Also, that's a weird ass fork. I see. They're cheering, not making monkey noises.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people.
The crystals.
So that is what we must do.
Follow me, boy, on the rolling meadows. Follow the flames that arise from the shadows. Hear the Rosarian voices that ring. Fanned by the fire, birds like giving wings. Oh, on the wind born, o'er the great land of storm. Louder, my friends! Louder! See how the fire in the
I don't suppose I can miss.
Oh no, boy. Boy, don't leave, boy. Boy.
by the fire, birds life-giving flames. Oh.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Damn, that was funny as hell. Freaking vegetables.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoilt little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
It's because you're
But
just
you
a little
do.
boy. You'll get bigger. You'll get stronger.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
That red star is the final boss of the game
All
for
to
sure.
ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
And that means you gotta eat your vegetables.
Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Puppy. I see, we had a fleeting moment of peace.
Supplies from the capital.
I don't think that's true. I think this is more like supplies from the "you're gonna be dead in a second."
You took your time sampling the wares, were ya?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the Belgian duty, eh?
What in the...
Well, that wasn't very nice or considerate.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Welcome back, Panda. Oh no, little boy. Don't harm the little boy. Useful. Who needs a light switch or a clapper? Just use finger magic. Just finger it.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
I get to be the boy now? What? Oh, I like this character way more. It's just a little guy.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
I'm just a little guy. He's got like crazy power. He's got very strong power. Okay, so I've got magic, Kiraga, jump, and attack. What is my attack? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, Wade's going this way.
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back,
you're
Your
probably
Highness.
not
He's
gonna
not
help
one of
them.
us.
No, I must do my duty.
Holy crap, this boy's magic hurts. That boy killed a man.
I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Quargarb. Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Let's go, boy.
Take him.
Man, this boy just like shoots freaking death. Gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you.
Damn it. The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Just a small town boy. Using fire magic. Baby's first kill. Baby's got a taste for blood.
I am the dominant.
Sate that hunger. And he was never sick again because he leveled up 2 times.
Tyler!
I know, it's that guy that looks sad no matter what.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
it's Big Bro. Nice.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
But the other people he
Grace,
murdered definitely won't.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
So do I continue being boy, or do I become slightly older boy? But still boy. Oh, it's Hedwig.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisag Elif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua. Everyone's dead.
Well, that's not great. Now this track the wall. Guess I'm going right here. There's a door I missed. Yes, apparently there is just a door I missed.
Damn it all.
Oh. One of those hard doors. They don't look like particularly Blind people.
Captain!
I have a feeling that the door is going to keep coming back, Panda. The problematic door.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
This game is surprisingly easy.
That's them done.
It's supposed to be easy?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Because I'm on story
It's
mode.
my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh, hell yeah. That's how you make a fucking entrance.
May I have this dance?
God, that's so much cooler than anything I've done with this character so far.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you!
Get staggered, idiot!
Stay still, damn you! Come on! He's open! Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Punk, punk, punk. It is freaking cool though.
To send rag.
That door, man. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 10 in the next like 10 minutes, and then 7 years are gonna have to pass before I get into like that squad that we saw at the beginning of the game for a little while.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look.
It is your father.
We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
Oh, it's your mom. Not your mom?
Uncle, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
No, bird.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Other bird.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning
Run,
you!
Joshua!
Man, his audio sound effects are off by a lot.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too.
Come on, little boy. You've had the taste of blood. You know what you must do. Knock back mats.
Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck!
Kill him! Now!
I don't think you're gonna have that opportunity.
Phoenix.
Phoenix!
Joshua! Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this!
He's a sad bird.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back! Clive!
Thank you, Carl. You saved my life. Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Nani?
Save him.
Nani kore?
My lord?
What in the name of...
And now it's come full circle.
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
The heck?
Who are you?
He just wants a hug.
It's me! Oh. Leave me alone!
Oh wait, now do I get to see it from the other side? That's actually so cool. That's so cool. Okay, Y to fire, L to aim. Okay. So who am I playing? Phoenix or not Egret? Okay.
I'll kill you, Icon! I'll kill you! No, this cannot be! There is only one Icon of Fire! Is this the repository? He's destroying everything!
Yeah, thank God for him assist.
Bring the castle down, and then we'll win it! I have to stop him! I have to save them!
fights are supposed to. One of those fights you're supposed to win. I mean, they probably deserved it, to be fair. See, he just wanted a hug. Yeah, no kidding.
Torgil?
Wait, was Torgil the Ifrit all along?
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Oh.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Holy shit. I don't think this is Kid Icarus's uprising at all. Big slicer. Maybe it is Kid Icarus.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
Okay.
Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough,
It was his
Captain?
mom.
Joshua was my world, and now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here.
I have a gift for you. It's that sun you hate.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Yeah, that's about right.
Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line.
I don't think he's gonna go
All in
for
its
that, my
right
dude.
place.
Take this one.
Why'd they kill the handmaidens? What did they do?
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Title card. Man, that was a very long intro. We've been doing this for hours. And the boy becomes a man. A manly man, full of studly manly parts.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
A level
Let's just
10
say
man.
Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
Man, there's just a lot of cinematics in
We're
this
down
game,
a
huh?
man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Alrighty. Now I'm a true studly manly man. Okay, cool. I got new things to do. Alright.
How do they
Redeemable items. Alright, let's go to system and see what these redeemable items are. This one, I guess? Huh. Gold gill. Onions. Being brave. I feel like this is going to break my game a little bit, but who cares? It's going to be fun. Alright, how do ability points work? I have 321. And it looks like this is 25. Okay, cool. So just different combats. This is Phoenix abilities. Rising Flames, I know. Phoenix Shift, I know. Scarlet Cyclone looks cool as heck. Neat. Alright, what's all this? Make magic stronger. Double jump. I like that. That I like immediately. Ooh, a taunt. I don't care for that.
kill something that can do
Wait a second. You can level them up further? You can level them up further? Oh, okay, never mind. Some of them you can level up further. I see.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay, that's cool. And I've got Cyclone. So I can't just keep lunging to go faster than standard walk speed, it looks like. Lame. Inconsiderate. Maybe up this way? No. Guess it must be over this way then. Oh, I see.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
So am I Ifrit or the dominant to fire, or am I just like blessed by the flames?
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ingwat, Vedra.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
This is gonna be waifu number one?
Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Big
Schreischgott! Adionir Sagarit!
Please.
Wait a second, is that the girl from before?
The Isle! What Alvation now, King? Alan Scully asked.
Yeah, it does kind of look like this might be a reunion.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Get dodge! Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood. Not this time.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is unfair. We're just kind of like beating up on this lady. Oops.
An opening!
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
At last.
Woo! I beat up a girl. Feels good, man.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well?
Frank.
What are you waiting for?
Delicious water. It is my childhood friend. What are the odds of that?
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, get fucked, idiot.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Waifu number 1 from like 17 years ago.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Can you guns fucking fire pieces?
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Yes.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Staggered.
Let's find out.
Oh, his name is Tian. I have a feeling this guy's gonna turn into something important later. But for now, I'm just gonna beat up his skull.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
For nothing! No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Get wrecked.
By a traitor's blade.
I'm telling you, that guy's gonna come back and be some sort of Dargan. Whoa, I'm a level 11 man now. Let's go. I'm a level 11 man on his own. A lonely man. Quetzalcoatl is definitely here. No way! It's the big puppy!
This way.
Oh, of course it's Sid.
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
The puppy's back!
Fuck. Fuck.
Level 11 man, new friends. And my puppy came back. Like I said, I will die a terrible death before this puppy seeks harm.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Who's this lady?
My lady, the Thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough.
Quetzalcoatl? Huh?
You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Thanks, Panda. Thanks for humoring my bad humor.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
So it's totally going to turn out that he's like Ifrit, right? Not blessed by the Phoenix, but is
None the
just
worse for wear.
Ifrit and has fire powers
Still,
for that
might be best to
reason.
get a second opinion. Back
Or like
her up.
Bahamut or something like that.
No! Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Okay, Lil Jon. That his
You're
name,
welcome
Lil
to
Jon?
join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
What was Robin Hood's Merry Men? Was it Lil Jon?
Sid, if we aren't back soon,
It
Nan will
was
have
the
our
Phoenix
heads.
inside of us all along. The Phoenix was the friends we made along the way.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Puppy. Wait, do I get to fight with the dog now? Can I, like, use the dog as an additional form of attack? Please, oh please, say that's so. So, I guess I can't easily go back home now. So I guess I'll be going to the hideaway. It looks like we're going to the hideaway. We're gonna spend some time hiding away.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Sense magic in this dirt. Magical dirt. Dirty magic.
Home sweet home.
Oh, cool. Moogle Mog! I can see him, which means I'm pure heart.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
In my solar? What is a solar? Does he have just like a really high lookout that he looks over the city in? Like Batman? Or a gargoyle?
Still hungry, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm still hungry. What's this? Alright, fair enough. Sorry for bothering you, sir. Hopefully you have a good smithery, a good smithing day.
Washroom floors all mended then?
I'm just gonna go to the owlery, or the solery, or the
You
wherever
reckon he's a
Sid hangs
soldier
out.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of roses. He's not out chasing rumours. Sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and skinning.
Man, they just really
Careful,
don't like
you.
Sid around here,
I've spent the whole
surprisingly.
morning on these steps.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her?
Ooh, grape juice.
Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Do I get to choose? Or will this game continue to be a cinematic?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this
right?
chance.
Like,
I
it's
slept
not a
in
huge
filth,
twist.
drunk
It's
from
him.
a gutter,
He's the other
killed more
Phoenix
men
of
than I can
Fire.
count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
Is this like
told
one of
you
those
I'm
stories
not
where he's the only
interested,
one
I
that
know.
doesn't know, and everyone else knows it's him?
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
I mean, do you know this game, Panda?
This
It's got to
doesn't
be
mean
him,
I'm
right?
joining you.
Like, it feels like it was him looking through the eyes of the other fire guy.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Fun?
Oh, it's Little John.
He's in... Oh no.
Fair enough. I appreciate that.
Goots,
Thanks,
was it?
Panda.
Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
I don't know. I got some pretty cool swords from DLC.
Oh, wait,
And by
no,
DLC,
hold
I
up.
mean
You'll be needing this.
from buying the game.
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did he give me? Oh, I see. Alcohol. That makes sense. Alright, let's check out the sword thing that I got here. It's got a bunch of swords. Onion sword. Okay, so the same strength. Unwavering courage, base barrel, reaching. Taking this radiant blade of gold turquoise into your hand, invoke strength for the man of house on use. Yeah, that one for sure. And then, did I get any other here? Time slows before unavailable enemy attacks. Hey, Camille, welcome in. How are you doing today? Timely evasion, timely healing. Let's see, timely evasion. It seems useful. Hi, Zan. Welcome to you as well. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16, and my computer's not exploding this time. Although it's not good enough to be able to play this game and also
Are you Blackthorn?
have my VTuber model going.
What if I am?
Sadly.
No time for idle chatter.
I'm glad
I'm
you're
not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to
I
see
mean,
to
you
my
can come into VC very briefly to call me. Wait, no, never mind. The reactive might not work.
For all I care.
I think I accidentally deleted the reactive. Other than
Is
my
that so?
my silly face. I'm glad you're good. There you go. Have yourself some rum, chap.
Do you want that
drink
or
it
not?
down.
I can.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt
Did
that
this
lot
guy
can
just
stay
judge
among
me
those
heavily?
farts.
What the hell?
Bloody
Fuck
Imperials.
off.
They'd rather see their
Okay,
bearers
you two have a
dead
good
than
night. I
kitted
hope you
out
sleep
properly.
well.
I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goots' mind.
I appreciate you popping in. But have a good night, you two. Okay, so iron belt. I see. Okay, so I can craft this.
And
That
the
was
belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else? You bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of a...
Okay, when something has changed in the hideout, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Charon, a new recipe for the Black Hammer. There's also notice of new quests and new missions.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Alright, go speak with Goots.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water!
I'll get the bucket! You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Also freed Imperial Bearer. Welcome back,
At
Seth.
this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Shift your arse.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Up we go. Up we go.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Yeah, I did say so. I say so now. I'm gonna switch to the other sword. This one looks silly.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
I kind of like the every other critter is a dancing critter.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Alright, now with that good deed, I am probably going to save my game here. And then, yeah. This is a good stopping place. And then we'll hang out for a little bit. We'll switch categories to just chatting. Okay.
Who are these people?
Alrighty. Well, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, reset myself, and we will switch into chatting when I get back for a little while, and then we'll probably go to bed after that. So probably 30 minutes of chatting or so. But I will see you all in a little bit. I hope that you have a good break, grab some water, do a stretch, do all the good things, go to the bathroom, and I will see you in a little bit. Hey everybody, we are back. Oh wait, is my microphone working? No, my microphone's not working. Okay, let's see. Wait, Seth, did you change? Okay, I gotta start up V-Bridger again. Give me a second. Did you change your? You can't just be me, Seth.
It was for the bit, okay? It was a silly bit, but it was for the bit.
It's a wonderful bit. I'm enjoying the bit. Okay, game is saved, so I can close it now. I do not need it open anymore. All right, let's
That way
get
chat
my
would be
VTuber model
confused
working
on
again. Instead of just having it dance. As much fun as it is to just have it dance.
Alright, time to transmogrify. I can't be this forever.
I mean, if you want to be that forever, you can be that forever. Okay. All right, we are back. We are VTubers once again. Not that PNG tubing is not VTubing. That's not what I mean.
I will cry.
I'm sobbing. I'm currently sobbing. Oh, Seth is a dinosaur again. So, Seth, how's your night been going? Have you been watching the Final Fantasy? Oh, I should probably switch out of Final Fantasy, huh? Since I'm not in Final Fantasy anymore.
I was kind of lurking, honestly, most of the time when I was sitting here, because I was on a call for a little bit. But I was there. I just couldn't type because I was busy on a call. But I did see everything, and it was very interesting to see the elevation of it suddenly go from it went from, oh, you're fighting little goblin guys, to what is that tentacled Cthulhu like child?
Yeah, Marlboros. Okay, so why were they called marbles? Marbles? I can't even remember anymore because it was wrong. It felt so wrong to see them called something other than Marlboros. Because the only Final Fantasy game I ever really played was Final Fantasy VIII, where they were Marlboros. Crazy. It's super weird, super strange. But yeah, I figure we can just hang out for a little bit. Maybe play some music if you guys want to listen to some music. Or just chill and do nothing. I probably should have filled up my water bottle before coming back, though. I feel very thirsty right now. Actually, Seth, can you entertain for a second while I go grab some water?
Got it, I'll do a little dance.
Okay, go do a little dance. I'll be right back with water. Go get water.
So, how is everyone? How did you all enjoy Final Fantasy? What are your all thoughts and opinions? Thank you for the little guy, sorry, not potent. Panda, sorry. Brain fart. Got about, let me think. I was watching, it was neat. Although, I do wonder where, like, the first fantasy is. If they keep saying it's always the final one, but there's, like... There's so many. There's so many.
But I am back, and I've got water. And I'm going to get my VTuber model not in dance mode anymore. Okay.
Oh.
We're now out of dance mode. Okay. Oh, you going through the song list? Have fun with that. But yeah, if we can play some music. We don't necessarily have to, but I'm happy to just hang out for a little bit before going to bed. But I'm hoping that everyone had a good time watching Final Fantasy, and I'm hoping that it was an enjoyable night. Maybe we are the first in Final... That is true, Panda. If you think about it, the fantasy was the friends that we made along the way. Just like the Phoenix.
I was about to say.
Honestly, I really enjoyed the game quite a lot so far. Like, I thought it was quite a cool, like, the combat system was a lot of fun. And generally, I thought it was a pretty fun time. How about you, Seth? On this viewing side of things, what did you think?
I liked it, honestly. Although, I was just a bit more confused with the game's pace rather than uh, anything else.
I think that was my biggest problem with it, to be honest, was I felt that it was. Oh, you have to write in a number. So it has to be exclamation mark dice and then a number. It can be any number. But I felt like there was too many cinematics, if that makes any sense. Like, after an hour and a half of watching cinematics, I felt like I forgot how to do the combat system. And I got into the first combat with the goblins and I was like, I don't remember how to do this anymore. I've just spent an hour and a half watching. So exclamation mark dice space 20. And it'll give you a 20-sided dice. Yeah, there you go. And you can roll any size dice you want. You could roll 158-sided dice if you really want to. You can also give people cookies using the command exclamation mark cookie. So for instance, if I go exclamation mark cookie and type in Seth, give Seth a cookie.
Aw. Well, you gotta warn me next time you do that, because you might lose your hand next time if you're not ready.
It
or
was
if
a
I'm not
very
ready.
big cookie. It was an exceptionally large cookie.
I'm thankful.
And I hope you enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, are the new sub badges showing up? I mean, I know that you don't see them, Panda, because you're a mod. Oh, you wouldn't see them either because you're also a mod, Seth.
Yep, I don't know.
Well,
We need someone who isn't.
we need someone who's subbed that isn't a mod. Oh, you do see them. Are they there? That's exciting. I'm going to write in test and see if they show up for me. They don't. I still see the old one.
I see it. I see 4-month subscriber little thing there on your name.
Does it show like the new sub badge or the old sub badge?
It's the one you drew. It's the new one. I can even click on
Ooh.
it and everything. You want me to take a picture?
Yeah, that'd be great. Throw it in the Discord.
Got it.
I want to actually see what the readability is like on it because I'm kind of very curious.
So this is the picture I see when I click on it. Hold on, I'm gonna put this. We're gonna put this. Where do you want me to put this?
I just put it in Stream VC, I guess.
Got it. Here it is. That's when I click on it. It's underneath the
Oh, you put it in the
dinosaur.
streaming VC. I see.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
And then, this is what I see when I look at it normally. So right there.
Okay, that's not bad. It turned out pretty good.
Yeah,
Awesome. That makes me happy.
you should be.
I'm a tier 3 sub. I'm a tier 3 sub to my own channel.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Infinite money glitch.
Yep. Infinite money glitch. Just continue getting tier 3 sub money from myself. Unlock all the emotes. I don't think I actually have any special emotes for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. I should probably make
Yes,
some.
you
Actually,
do.
you know what? I did make an emote recently that I never uploaded to Twitch because I don't have any emote slots left on Twitch. But the silly face one that I
Mhm.
put into the Discord the other day, the lick one.
Where'd you put that one?
It's in the Discord. If you
I
want to go
do
to the Discord, you can type in !Discord. And it should
Oh,
give you
yeah.
a Discord link.
The Vari one. Yeah.
Exactly, the
What's the
Vari.
You just need to put the bat on you.
I love that
POV.
bat. That bat is wonderful.
POV Vari has become a bat and it's just doing that.
But yeah, honestly, it was yesterday was a bit of an off day for me. Like I was feeling fairly down, probably from the night before. So the excuse to just do some drawing and like knock myself out of my stupor was actually very helpful. And then I got to make my sub badges today because I took most of the day off because I got my hair cut.
Nice.
My haircut is, well, you saw a picture of my haircut, Seth, right?
Well, I wouldn't really call it a haircut, honestly. It's more like you got your lawn mowed, honestly.
Yeah, that's true. I went from like shoulder length hair to ear length hair. It is
Yeah.
much shorter now. I chopped all of them off. But it was the least $20th haircut I've ever gotten, and I was very excited to try something new.
That is nice.
Because I'm so used to just getting the $20th haircut I can find.
Although, that does remind me. Last time I got a haircut, I still miss. I have like a phantom hair sense now because I had an afro, like a mini afro, for so long
Mhm.
that when they shut it, when they cut it down, I would like try to sit on my pillow and be like, "This is not comfortable. Why is it like less puffy?" Oh wait, that was my hair.
Mhm. All of a sudden, beds just aren't feeling right for you. Every time you lie down on a couch, it's not
Yeah,
just quite as good.
for the first week, that's what happened repeatedly.
Yeah, Panda, I didn't get a haircut. I cut all of my hairs. Every hair's got cut. All of the hairs chopped right off. It was nice though. It's nice to try something new, and the place I went was super gay and I loved it. And everyone in there was queer. And the lady that was cutting my hair, I asked, because I just moved to a new city, right? So I was asking, like, is there any good places to go to meet people and like make new friends in the city? And they were suggesting new, or not new, but they were suggesting some good bars, some good wine bars, some good like dance clubs, stuff like that are just like really good queer hangouts. So I'm very excited to go and check them out. And hopefully I'll make some new friends.
I believe so.
Yeah.
If you don't make friends, well, that whole city's just wrong.
That's true. I am wonderful. Have you ever considered how wonderful I am?
I don't have to consider it. I know it already.
Well, you're wonderful too, Seth.
Redacted. 37 buried. 0 fast.
The first really good haircut I ever got was a very gay place. Yeah, so it's not a requirement for someone to be queer to cut my hair by any means necessary. It just so happens that I went to a hair salon called Les Salon, and it was a salon like basically made for, run by, and everyone in there is pretty much a queer female. I didn't see any male hairdressers in there, but I think everyone in there was queer. And it was a really good haircut. And it was a really good atmosphere. And I went, okay, so you know those like things that like you see in movies all the time where you like sit in a chair and they put like the big space dome over your head? I went in one of those and I sat in one of those. I did not think it was what it was. It's like a hair dryer, but it like simulates just letting your hair air dry as opposed to like blasting it with a hair dryer, and it was fun. It was really cool, and I sat there and I felt like I was going through a time machine. It's like they took it off at the end and I was like, "What year is it?" It turned out it was still the same year. But it was very fun. And I'm quite happy with how it turns out.
I've had a weird predicament where every time I'm now thinking about how every time I have like gotten a haircut, I don't really like I have never been able to like properly engage with my barber because I don't know what to say to them. I don't know how to like converse. I don't know. I'm not good at this.
When I am struggling with what to talk about with the barber, I usually like fall back on like the things they've probably heard 7 million times in their career. Like the good old fashioned, like, oh, you're going to put me to sleep with how good you're cutting hair. And they'll usually go, ha ha ha, I haven't heard that one before. And then we'll just, ice is broken and we'll just talk from there.
I tried last time. It was just like like she was talking about like anime and stuff and how like her son like Naruto and I was just like what? What is that show? And then my brain just blinked out.
Wait,
And then she was
do you like anime? I don't know if I've ever even asked you about anime.
I've only seen like 9.
9 of the anime. 9 anime. 9 animes?
Technically it's if you count them by series, it's technically less than that because one group is really all just like one series thing, but they're different movies.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Also, yeah, Panda, that confused me so much. I didn't get my hair washed by someone else, which was it's like, do you only ever get your hair washed by someone else? I was very confused by what you wrote. Every single time you take a shower, someone else washes your hair for you. It was a moment of just like, wow, Panda, you're living that bougie life.
I was imagining that was Panda's way of saying that their house was haunted because every time they go into the, they go
There's
into the
just a little friendly ghost in there with shampoo in its hand, and be like, "Oh, come here and get your hair washed. We're gonna wash every single one of your hairs. We're gonna
I
start
was
from the scalp, and we're gonna go down to the roots."
I was just imagining one of the ghosts from Ghostbusters just like washing their hair. Like it's like a 1 in 5 chance of it being like a really cool ghost or it's just like Slimer.
The shampoo is the slime. It's
That is
just a Slimer made out of shampoo instead of out of slime, and it just like sits on your head and
that is an
vibrates.
that is an awful that is an awful thought though of the horrible thought idea of just can you imagine you go to like get your hair shampooed and it's just Gozer, the indestructible, just like
The State Puff Marshmallow Man just like smushes you.
he tries to shampoo your hair and he dissolves in the shower water. You
Okay,
open your
okay.
eyes.
Before you roll, let me think of. Okay, do your roll now. Let me think of your like chances. Roll a d20, please. Oh, 100. I don't have that many ghosts thought of.
I do.
Okay, what's a 29? What ghost does 29 out of 100 get you?
29 of 100. You straight up get one of the you get one of the dog ghosts on the
Oh,
side of
like what's his name
you
from
get
Nightmare? Fuck, what's the dog ghost's name?
Zero.
Zero, like Zero from Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like Zero. Zero's a good puppy. I feel like Panda would just enjoy that though. Like dog
I'm
ghost.
trying I'm trying to for a little bit of a time, not even a little bit, I'm still addicted. There's a hyperfixation I have for it's just like special effects and how they made them.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out ghost movies are actually before they had CGI, were like if you made those and you made it look good, you were a god back then. Because to make a ghost look good before like CGI took a lot of
Oh, you mean like in stop
yeah,
motion type situation?
or just in like practical effects in general, like to physically because there's like certain a transparency with old-fashioned cameras is a nightmare.
Mm. Do you have to use just like sheer fabrics and stuff like that?
Piano wire. Sometimes they shoot stuff in reverse even.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they put stuff in like a fish tank and then they swim it around to make it look like it's floating, but then they remove the
That's so
water in
cool.
post.
That's so cool.
Um, there was one I saw that was really you know the remember have you seen what's it called? There was one I saw where they had a ghost actually made out of like a bunch of they had to do a reverse green screen, which I didn't even know was a thing. Where
Oh, okay. So they like have the subject be green screen and everything else be like black screen? Wait, no, that doesn't make
Mhm.
any sense. Why would you do
No,
that?
that is because how they had the ghost work is that as the ghost would move around, it would like project an image inside of it of like the old-fashioned building before it was like run down and derelict.
Okay.
So it was like a reverse green screen where the ghost was just like the silhouette of a person, but like, yeah,
Hmm.
you know, it's just chasing after them through the hallway. Basically, that's how they had that done. And then to not have the legs be visible, they just green screened out the legs properly.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, ghosts are crazy.
So, if you could, what is from someone who is a stop motion animator, what is
Mm-hmm.
the most impressive stop motion animation you've ever seen?
Um.
Like, what is your personal favorite stop motion animation?
Okay. Um. That one's a bit tricky because it depends on the era. But
No, 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 depending on the era. It has to be only one. Only one, Seth. You have to choose a favorite.
okay, if it's gonna be the most tricky stop motion
Mm-hmm.
like I've ever seen. Oh, you hit me with a hard ball like right off the bat. Okay, making me go through the whole mental catalog right now. Because
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say Jurassic Park because technically none of the dinosaurs were actually CGI animated. They were
Mhm.
just stop motion animated with like a puppet that's hooked up to a computer.
Mhm.
So the CGI model was literally moved like how it was in stop motion. But
What about Godzilla though? Well, no, I guess technically that was just a man in a suit with a small scale city,
right.
right?
Mm-hmm. Uh, but in truth, it would have to be. Have you ever seen Star Wars?
I've seen Star Wars many times, yes.
You know Hoth with the big space camels?
Mhm.
Those are stop motion
Tauntauns.
animated. Yep, yep. Are they called tauntauns or like the big giant walking camels?
Yeah, Tauntauns.
No, I mean the
Wait.
robot ones.
Oh, the robot? Oh, you mean like the AT-ATs?
Those are stop motion in the original.
Very cool.
Those were the most
You
intricate
said
stop
camel,
motion
not like
puppets.
two-legged thing.
Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, I guess the
Camels are two-legged.
Tauntauns were stop motion as well, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
But
But
the AT-AT.
the AT-AT was the most sophisticated stop motion puppet to ever exist at its time
Hmm.
because it's mechanical. It has to physically functionally walk,
Oh,
which is the
cool.
hard part.
So, what is the modern day equivalent of that?
Um,
What is
the
the
mo-
most complicated stop motion they've done? How good is 16?
what does that
I don't
mean?
understand, Potent. Are you talking about like 16, the android from Dragon Ball? I
Are you
mean, he
talking
was
about
or was
Ghost?
that 18? No, 17, 18. Was it 19 or 16?
I don't know Dragon Ball.
You know, like the guy, like the really tall guy with the green spotty suit. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, that makes a heck of a lot of sense. It was fun. It was a lot of cinematics. I felt like I played 10 minutes of video game and watched 2.5 hours of, even more, almost 3 hours of just cinematics. But it was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, but that you say that, but like when I played Final Fantasy 8, I was through the cinematic in like 10 minutes, and then I was playing the game after I learned the junction system, which didn't take that long because it's not that complicated. People just throw a stink about it.
That is true. Let me think. What else?
But yeah, Potent, I would say Final Fantasy 16, really cool. I loved the combat system. I got to be a boy, I got to be a smaller boy, and then I got to be a man, a level 10 man. And it was
There
great.
was also a phoenix for some reason.
There's also a phoenix. And they spoke of phoenixes quite often. I dropped my pick. I'll be right back. I'm back. I literally just went and picked up a thing. Yes. We were talking about stop motion. I was asking Seth what Seth's favorite stop motion animation was, which got us onto AT-ATs, or AT-ATs as they're more colloquially called. And then I asked Seth, what is the most complicated modern day stop motion puppet?
The most complicated modern day stuff, like modern day, as in like what counts as modern day? What
Like in the
era do you?
past 10 years, let's say.
Okay, in the past 10 years, if you were to talk about the most complicated modern day stop motion puppet, that would have to fall to Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, because in that film, can I spoil a little bit about what happens in there?
You can, yeah, I assume that it follows the same story beat as normal Pinocchio.
It does. They get eaten by Monstro, the big giant sea monster. That puppet is the set that they're in.
Okay.
So it's giant. It is a huge puppet. But there's also the Kubo and the Two Strings puppet, which is 20 feet tall.
That's cool.
So
Wait, 20 feet tall?
Yes, it is a giant skeleton. It is a huge thing.
But they made it look so tiny.
Oh, when you watch the film, you'll see. But
okay, I've never seen that one, and I am actually curious about Kubo and the Two Strings.
Can I put a picture?
You can put a picture, yes. Put in the photos. Put it in the photos of the Discord as opposed to here, though.
Got it. It is now in photos.
If you want to join the Discord to see what we are talking about, !Discord will give you a link.
It is a giant thing. Like they built its legs and all. Like it is literally 20 feet tall.
Holy crap, that thing is huge. What the hell?
I told you, it is giant. It is a massive stop motion puppet.
I
Like, it's
really,
huge.
I want to see this. Can we make this our next Saturday view party? When are we doing our next Saturday view party? What day is it? It's the 20th? When was our last Saturday view party?
I don't know.
I think it was on a Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it the 7th? Did we do it on the 7th?
I think it was the 7th.
No, we did it on the weekend I was moving. So yeah, I guess it would have been the 7th. So it only was 2 weeks ago that we did the view party. So in that case, maybe we can do 2 Saturdays from now, like on the 5th. I guess 3 Saturdays from now on the 5th, we can do a viewing of Kubo.
Yeah,
Is it family friendly?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, cool. So we'll do a viewing of Kubo and the Two Strings in 3 Saturdays.
It is just, it weighs about like 500 pounds. It's 20 feet tall. It is the largest and most complicated stop motion puppet ever currently built.
Mm-hmm.
And it was made in, I want you to guess how long it took them to make it. Like its actual building process.
I'd say probably like a year and a half.
The filming took about like 2 years.
Okay.
But it was roughly built in like a day.
Wait, that model was built in a day?
It's a skeleton.
Rome was built in a day, just like this big-ass model.
They used a bunch of, like, if you look at the head picture...
Oh, I'm seeing the new sub badges now. That's awesome. Potent's got the 1-month subscriber one, and it's so cool looking.
Let's go, baby.
I really like them. Wow, they turned out great. I'd be curious to see the 2-month and the 3-month.
Potent, keep subscribing.
Yeah, Potent never stop subscribing, and then we can see all of the sub badges. That's your job from now on, is you have to be subscribed for another 6 months at least. Actually, technically, you only have to stay subscribed for another 2 months, because I've already seen the 3-month. I think.
I'm trying to think now about, like, what else? Because, oh, if you look at its head, the skeleton's head, you see how it has, like, the little, like, paper-esque looking areas? Yeah?
Yep.
It is a giant metallic wireframe, and then it's covered in, like, paper mache and foam.
Very
so it
cool.
weighs, like, its weight is literally all of the wire. That's where it gets, like, the 400, 500 pounds from. It's just the metal wire structure that holds it together.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I mean, its head is the size of that person's body. Yes, please, Potent, continue to shake your squirrel buttocks for me. One of us, one of us. I have to say, I really do like how the sub badge turned out. It's surprisingly readable.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it.
You should be.
I'm very curious to see what the other ones look like and see if they're just as readable.
Let me think. I will say a personal favorite of mine. Hold on. And I no, where is it? Do you know Ray Harryhausen? Does that name sound familiar?
Nope.
Oh, he was an old stop motion animator. He was the best of the best. There's a scene of his that's legendary because he animated a bunch of skeletons.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is he Spooky Scary Skeletons? Spooky Scary Skeletons, they're scary something by design. That one?
No, sadly not. Legend of Sinbad, does that name sound familiar to you?
It does, yes.
He animated the skeletons in there.
Oh, okay.
But this was a time before they even had, like, timetables. So he was just animating.
Wait, they didn't even know how to tell time?
They didn't have.
They
like,
didn't have
down...
calendars. They just wung it, winged it, winged it.
They just went.
They just wanged it. Sorry, 18+ stream. I can get away with that.
Hero's not here.
That's true. It's an 18+ stream. If Hero was here, I'd be mad at him.
That is true. Yeah, no, they just went. He didn't even have anything to, like, he didn't take like any sticky notes to, like, see what, like, animation mark he was on, and he was animating all of these skeletons by hand with no clue where the actual actors would be.
And they didn't even have wangs.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for derailing.
It's okay.
But
yeah.
yeah, it's that's really cool. I don't actually have in the back of my mind what that scene looks like, but I do really want to watch Kubo and the Two Strings.
It's such a fantastical movie.
I saw the I think it's the boat scene.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the boat scene on like a YouTube short like years ago. I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago. And I was like, "Oh, this looks so cool. I want to see this so badly," and I never watched it. So, I'm actually very excited to watch it.
If there's one thing that makes me a bit sad, it's all the stuff that's happened recently, and the history of that company is, oh my gosh, there's so. Do you know what happened? Like the history of Leica, it's an insane history.
Sure.
The original animator who made the company before it was called Leica, his name was
Mhm.
Will Vinton. He made claymation. Like that was his thing. He made claymation. He made the California Raisins. He made the M&Ms like mascots and everything.
So he's basically the guy who made the wheel in Gromit?
Yes.
Wait, actually?
Like he literally made the first model for Chicken Run. A little cousin of his became Aardman and literally ran Aardman Animations.
Cool.
What happened though is Will Vinton made a company, and
Mhm.
then the son of Nike, who now runs Leica, literally shows up, and Vinton gets pressured by like the main guy who owns Nike, the dad, to like give my son a job. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess. And Vinton's a good guy, you know, he's nice. He wants to see people accomplish stuff. Yeah.
Mhm.
The son at Nike does basically company like espionage shenanigans to get himself to Vinton's position, and then kicks Vinton out of his own company, and then renames the company to Leica.
That's it's a really shitty thing to do.
Yeah, Vinton was like, "What the hell?" And then um, Vinton just kept making little claymation shorts and working on like commercials and stuff until his passing. But yeah, that's like a basically got company kidnapped by the son of Nike, and then recently there's been a whole bunch of like problems where they were like anti-union stuff. People can't even talk with each other.
Mhm.
Um, it's been like really bad lately, and everyone has just been like, if Vinton was here, he would have hated this.
So it's kind of like the Howard Schultz situation of Starbucks where like Howard Schultz leaves for like 5 years and then
Mhm.
the CEOs and the chairmans run it into the ground and then he comes back and he's like, "Okay, I'm taking the company back." And he brings it back to a relatively good state and then he's like, "Okay, I'm going to go retire again." And then 5 years later, the company's in the shitter again. And Howard Schultz has to come back and be like, "Okay, I'm gonna be CEO again. Don't make me do this again." And then he leaves. And then five, it's like the never-ending cycle of just corporate bigwigs trying to run a company like someone that actually gives a shit.
That's okay. Now take that,
Mhm.
but put that in sadly a past tense because Mr. Vinton is sadly no longer with us.
I
And
see.
now
Rest in
you can
peace.
understand, yeah, very much. You can now understand the problem of where Leica's heading because also Leica can't go bankrupt actually because it's founded by Nike.
Mhm.
So they basically, as long as that guy's there and he doesn't look like he wants to move anytime soon, one of the biggest stop motion industries is basically being crippled right now by a dude who's just a big jerk.
Well, it's a good thing there's Canada.
That is true.
It's a good thing there's the Canadian Animations Board of Canada.
Leica actually has I don't know why, but Canadians who go to Leica to try to Leica's mostly like an American thing.
Mhm.
But it's in like where's Hillsborough? Oh, okay, it's in Oregon. Uh every time people have I've seen like horror stories where people have like gone to Leica's studio to try to get like a job.
Yep.
But if they're from Canada, then they're apparently talked down to about having how their industry was too easy, and everyone's just like, "What are you talking about? It's the same industry."
Well, I mean, I feel like there's probably a lot of stigma for Canadians because the Canadian government basically pays animators to make animations, right? Like the amount of grant money for animators in Canada is insane.
Yeah, but everyone at Leica is basically paid by Nike. The dude's dad basically paid for the whole company, so everyone's really confused about like where this aggression comes from. It's weird.
That's fair. I mean, I'm just proud to be Canadian because
I
we look
I can't
after our artists.
I can't say the same because I'm not Canadian.
I know. But you could be. Hey,
What do you mean by
Seth,
that?
I've got a
Hmm?
spare mattress now. Come,
Okay.
sleep on my spare mattress.
Okay.
It's in a box, and we don't
I'm
have room to unwind it, but you could sleep on the spare mattress.
That's perfect. I'm gonna be up there very quickly. Do you want 1 day shipping or do you want 2 day shipping?
1 day shipping preferred. Because then
Got it.
it gives me no time to explain what's going on to Cause, and Cause won't be like, wait, no, you can't do this, and then you'll just show up, and it'll be a done deal.
This is how we bypass immigration laws. I just mail myself in a big
Yeah,
giant
it's
cardboard
FedEx.
box.
Actually, don't use
Yeah.
FedEx because that's how I got 2 mattresses in the first place. Actually, use FedEx because then maybe you'll get 2 sets.
Well, we would have to fight each other the moment we both. I almost said hatch out of the box. The moment we burst out of the box, we're gonna be fighting each other. So I don't know if you want that.
Panda, I don't know if it's people get angry when they see someone succeeding. I feel like it's people get angry when they feel that someone has had a leg up that they weren't given the opportunity to have, which I understand. Like
if that still applies here though, then that changes nothing because of the fact that the dude literally is the son of Nike. Like,
well, yeah. I mean, the CEO of Leica definitely has no foot to stand on, but like the other animators at Leica, that like uh, animation humor that might have had like an issue in finding that first gig type thing, where in Canada it's very not easy, but it's easier to find a first gig because your government's giving you your first gig. And people might have take umbrage with that type thing. That being said, you still have to build a portfolio, right? You still have to work hard at what you're doing and all that jazz. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe people are just being silly willies.
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of like anti-union stuff and press busting and
Ghost
it's
busting?
I
I ain't
wish.
scared of no ghosts.
I ain't scared no bed.
Me 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 me. Me 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 me.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, at the end of the day, I just kind of wish people would get along. I don't know.
No, I don't. I don't disagree with you. It is a moment of like, yes, some people. I mean, I feel like that's true in every single industry in the world, though. You've got people that have a leg up. You have people that have connections. You have people that have the necessary access to schooling and education. You have people that have the opposite of that, where they have to like struggle more to get into a school, or maybe they didn't, focus hard enough in school and they didn't get through or anything like that, and they're passionate about animation, but maybe they don't even have their GED and they just want to get into a good company, right? There's so many people out there in the world coming from different spaces. It's really hard to sift through all that and find, the right person for the right job. But the hard part is that more oftentimes than not, it's the person that has the connections, it's the person that has the prior experience that are given the opportunity, which is often unfair to the talent that's out there. Sometimes somebody just needs a chance.
Yeah.
I'm going to start a company, and we're not even going to do anything in the company. It's just going to be a chance company. And we're just going to take a chance on everyone. It's like, oh, you're good at welding? All right, come work with me. I'll find you something to weld. I'm going to take a chance on you. And that's the entire company premise. Make make negative $700 every day.
Bankruptcy.
Immediate bankruptcy.
I was about to say, have you ever heard of Red Lobster? Because I think they like you.
Wasn't there a rapper that saved Red Lobster recently?
They just got out of bankruptcy.
Yeah, but who was it? It was like Flavor Flav, I think?
I have no clue.
I feel like it was Flavor Flav who saved Red Lobster. I mean, good for Flavor Flav. What was Flavor Flav? Flavor Flav was Fight the Power, right?
I don't know.
I think Flavor Flav was Fight the Power. Flavor Flav. Yeah, boy. Yeah, he was in Public Enemy. Yeah, he was Fight the Power. Yes, so Flava Flav was Fight the Power, and his catchphrase is "Yeah, boy." So there you go. The guy who brought "Yeah, boy" to the world and Fight the Power is the man who saved Red Lobster.
I'm not surprised. Do you wanna know why?
Mhm.
Unconventional stuff like this has happened once more, and it will also happen again.
Well, I mean, Shaq saved Papa
Govern
John's.
Not just that, he also saved, the General Insurance Company?
No.
You're not American, that is true. Okay, here in America, we have an insurance company called the General.
Mhm.
He basically owns, like, a good portion of them.
Okay.
He also bought some portions of the printers at Office Depot, so
Okay.
that's why if you walk into an Office Depot, you will see his face everywhere, and you can't escape him. He's omnipresent.
I like it.
And,
Is
yeah.
Office Depot basically just like the Staples of America? Do you have Staples in America?
They're extinct now.
Hmm?
They're extinct.
Oh, so you had Staples in America.
We had Staples, we had Blockbuster, we had Toys R Us, we had...
Wait, you don't have Toys R Us anymore?
We kind of do, but they got eaten by... Okay, Toys R Us is a very interesting story.
Okay.
Because the Toys R Us in America that we had, they bought a deal in New York City, and a
Mhm.
big part of Toys R Us's buildings is that you have to physically go to get the toys, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
But the outbreak of the digital online market caused a decrease in like physical objects. So then Toys R Us starts to go like double in, all or nothing about the physically show up to location, and then horrible American tragedy happens. We're not going to talk about it,
Mm.
but uh, it caused the death of Toys R Us and Blockbuster and essentially the death of the 90s in America because people no longer felt safe leaving their houses. So then everything switched to like more digital get stuff in like Redbox and uh what is it called? When you can order games online. Not Steam, but
Oh,
before Steam.
like Redbox? Wait, order
Yes.
games online. Was it Redbox? Are you talking about Redbox?
Uh
Isn't that what Netflix used to do? Because
mm-hmm.
they were like an online web ordering site where you could order DVDs and VHSs. And then they
That is
also
true.
had like a Netflix box that you can go to and pick up videos.
Yeah. But Staples also went the same way.
Mhm.
We also had Radio Shack and we had like several like places built in America which were specifically built for like tourism. Like each one was different, so you have to go to all of them if you want to have like the fun experience there.
Okay.
But when no one was going to all of them,
Yeah,
what
because
happened
the whole
is
not wanting to, explode
Mhm.
thing.
So 225 stores of Staples closed in 1 year.
Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of Staples.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a full box of Staples.
You ever heard of Kmart? Do you know what Kmart is?
I do know what Kmart is. Yeah, I've heard of Kmart.
I have not.
I've never seen a Kmart because I don't live in the States, but I've heard of Kmart.
There's only 3 left in America.
That's kind of like Zellers in Canada. We used to have something called Zellers, which is kind of making a resurgence, actually. We're starting to see more and more Zellers.
If it helps, if you go up into the more north area of North America, there actually is one Blockbuster still alive. Like there's the last Blockbuster.
Is it like now a mom and pop shop type thing?
It's currently being treated as it's very interesting because it's like they turned it into a museum about Blockbuster
You belong
because
in
it's
a
the last
museum.
Blockbuster, literally. Uh, but
Do they have just
yeah,
like a picture of Indy just like standing outside being like, you belong in a museum?
I wish they did. It's up in like the more like Alaskan
Mm-hmm.
area, so the whole joke people keep making about it is it's like if a mammoth thawed out of like the ice and is still just walking around. That's the joke people make about it. Like it's like from the quote unquote pre-internet ice age, but it's also in like Oregon and it's near. There's also a second one in Alaska, but that one is on and off. That one's
Mm-hmm.
owned by the first one in Oregon. It's complicated, but yeah, the last
Okay.
Blockbuster.
So dying companies that we have in Canada. We had Future Shop, which closed down. Kind of
Mhm.
all actually I would say Future Shop, Radio Shack,
Oh,
Um,
Radio Shack, no.
all sort of turned into Best Buy.
Yeah.
Most of our department stores, we had Zellers, Sears, the Bay. We had Target at one point, not for very long. And I think at this point, we basically just have the Bay.
Uh,
I don't see many Sears anymore, and I think Zellers is trying to make a resurgence, but you don't see very many of them. Um, from
we
there,
actually.
oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No,
we
it's okay.
only have there's actually only one Sears left in America for the most part.
Hmm.
It's in Texas.
Oh, there you go. Is that where the catalog comes from? Do they still do the Sears catalog?
They kind of do. It's
Hmm.
complicated because a lot of the time they'll make it at the start of the year and then they'll just like change parts of it later throughout. But for the most part, there's not a lot of Sears left.
Yeah.
It's weird. Um, Toys R Us actually came back like a phoenix, if that helps.
We
Toys
do
R
have
Us,
Toys R Us. We've never lost Toys R Us. We've always had Toys R Us, and Babies R Us attached to it.
Toys R Us came back like a phoenix because it got eaten by Macy's in America.
Oh, we
So
never had Macy's.
you might have them up there if they try to merge more in the future. Actually, you could possibly have like a half and half, like how it is now.
Maybe. I've literally never stepped foot into a Macy's. We had Target for all of like 4 months before they all like died in Canada.
Yeah, they couldn't handle the cold, probably.
So it was less that is that Target in the States is a great store, right? Like you walk into Target, there's great deals, there's great prices on stuff, and there's reasonably good quality things. I've been to the States, I've been to a Target in the States, and I've been pleasantly surprised by the things inside the Target.
Nice.
But the one that came to Canada was just like a really bad Walmart. Like all of the fabrics were like cheap and like really bad, and they would shrink in the wash immediately. The selection that was in the stores were just not great. Everything along those lines, like there wasn't anything interesting, like a American Target type thing.
Do they at least do they have food in there or no?
So they had Starbucks. They had a deal with Starbucks that every single Target that opened in Canada would have an attached Starbucks. And then when Target went under, Starbucks lost all of that business. And then there was basically just like an exodus of Starbucks in Canada to the point where we're like still like so many stores are closing in Canada even still. Like Canadian Starbucks really suffered because of Target.
It's kind of funny because we had Kmart for a little bit, and I loved going to Kmart because you
Mhm.
know why I like going to Kmart so much more than Target.
Okay.
Kmart, whenever you'd walk into Kmart, there was specifically one main thing I used to really enjoy. It was just the feel of it,
Mhm.
because I have so many like good memories inside of Kmart of just like, oh look at this, it's like half off. This is awesome. Like I don't know how to describe it. Kmart just felt nicer. It was more open compared to like. Also, the food was better there too.
I've made the decision of now that I live in the city, I'm no longer going to shop or buy any clothing from a big box store.
Always go to a mom and pop store or thrift.
It's not even that. It's so I've got I've got so many t-shirts. I've got so many pairs of pants. I've got so many like I have so many of these things. But they're all like cheap disposable clothes. They're all like $20 from Decathlon or like a $40 running shirt from Sports Check or something like that, right? None of them are particularly flattering. None of them are particularly nice. So my decision was is that I instead of spending $200 on 5 shirts that are all the exact same shirt basically that I can wear into the ground, sure, but like I never go into my closet and I'm like, "Oh, I want to wear this shirt because this shirt is great." Why don't I go and like spend go to like a vintage store down the street and find like a single piece of clothing that I'm like, "Damn, this looks good as hell." And then I'm happy. You know? I don't know. That's my thought.
No, that does make sense because I don't know. Like I I haven't even bought a lot of my own clothes. Like a lot of the stuff I have is just like either I got bought it from someone else or I got given it as like a hand me down. one of the only like very few times I actually wanted to buy like my own clothes, like a shirt, was when I went to Hot Topic the other day. Scary experience.
I have not been to a Hot Topic since I was in high school. It has literally been a long time since I've been to a Hot Topic. So what was Hot Topic like?
It was interesting, except for the fact of I walked over to like try to buy a shirt, but okay, they had a shirt. I took a picture of it and everything. I wanted to buy it. It was just covered in like old scientific fossils and everything. I was
Very
like,
cool.
this is awesome. Where is this shirt? I went through the entire store, couldn't find it.
Hmm.
Like, it was on the wall, like they were clearly marketing it. And I asked if they were sold out, and they said we haven't sold any of that shirt, which confused me because
Wait,
where is it?
as in like they've never sold it type thing? It's never been a shirt that
Mhm.
they've kept on sale? Did
Like
you have a
they
dream where you went to Hot Topic and found a cool paleo shirt?
that would be an awesome dream, except I physically have the picture from my travel yesterday, which is the problem of
Oh,
hey,
you have like so you didn't just manifest the picture into your phone from your
mhm.
dreamscape. You actually physically have the
I
thing.
even felt the shirt and everything. And it turns out that
That's crazy.
that shirt might have been left on that wall for like months and they just forgot to take it down repeatedly. So I
That's
basically
crazy.
I got bamboozled.
You got bamboozled, and then just the day before, Jeff comes in and is like, "You know what? That shirt's gonna come down. It's not selling real good." Fucking Jeff.
I was like hunting throughout the store. I was like, "Where is this shirt? I want to buy this shirt. Where is this shirt? It has to be here somewhere, right? Where is it?" Nope.
Just gone.
It was not in there.
It's fucking Jeff. I can't
That
believe
was
him.
it was so sad to like hunt around that entire shop and oh yeah, no, this shirt hasn't been sold for months actually. I was like, what? Why is it up then? You know, it's like, oh, we might have forgot to take it down. It's just like, are you serious? That's why I walked in here. I saw it in the window. Dinosaurs. Seriously? Okay.
Okay, Seth, I think with this and our funny story about Hot Topic, we are going to raid out. We're going to go into Annie Drew because it's been a while and it looks like they're having a streamerversary, I think.
Ooh.
So when you get in there, I'm going to start the raid while I'm
We're
here.
gonna jump them.
Your message when you're there is going to be happy streamerversary. Versary. There we go. Versary. And then if you are subbed or anything, you can use that emote. If you are not subbed or whatever, you can use this general emote. One sec, let me find it. I'm getting there. Okay, global emotes. Goat. You can use goat. There. So, if you're subbed, you can spam wet sloppy. Otherwise, just spam goat.
Just spam the word let's sloppy. That'll be the
Seth, thank you for coming by. It was very lovely
thank you very
having
much.
you here, as always. And I hope that everyone has a great rest of the day when you're over there. Please be good and respect pronouns and be good people. And have a good night, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Did it go? I can't tell.
It did go.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And immediately into an ad break.